Hello, and welcome to 7 Days of Survival. Or should I say, 7 Days to Die. I thought I'd just make the title more interesting. Right, so we're going to get back into this. So let's get it started. Trying to remember where I got up to. Hiya, Claire. Welcome to the live stream. I thought, you know what? I'll set up a live stream and see if you notice. So instead of me messaging you, and I thought you were very alert. You were like there, pronto. Right. So I'm just trying to think where I last got up to, really. So last played it on 18th of the 12th, 2024. 4 o'clock in the morning. Finally. Survival 435, random and gen. Yeah, I think I started the game again. You know what? We're just going to go with that one anyway. I don't know if I need to change any settings, but I think I might just leave everything the way I set it. In other words, everything's going to be nice and kind of easy. I think we should set the enemy's memory up higher. No, actually, no, not higher. Otherwise, they'll keep pursuing me for at least 90 seconds. Which is not what I want, really. So if they lose sight of me within like 30 seconds, then knowing how buggy the enemies are in this game, the enemies should be disabled anyway, so sometimes I think you might encounter them. Maybe it's something to do with bugs in the game, but so yeah, right, so we're gonna get back into this. So yeah, I think we're just gonna leave the options the way they are. Daylight, 12 hours. So you get the best of both worlds. Enemy aggression, we don't really want to turn that up unless we feel. But we shouldn't have any, how could I put it? Survivalist. Don't try this at home. Insane you, one brave mother. I think that's like crazy, just having it on that. I don't, unless you really feel like a real challenge. So I just think the game's challenging enough as it is. I'm trying to think actually. Just to balance it out. Let's leave it on Adventurer for the time being. Yeah, I'm just making Rachel's tea. She's having some burgers. So I just got them cooking in the air fryer. So that's all she's having, actually, burgers on fats. So I have no idea where I last got up to when I played this game. Whether I'm even playing on the same file that I was last playing on. But I think this might be. Yeah, as you can see, this is like fucking hell, 155 days in the game. Are you insane? Who was going to spend 155 days in this game? Oh my god. Well, not physically 155 days in real life, but you know exactly what I'm talking about here. So yeah, I'm pretty safe up here though. If I can get rid of some stuff without the game bugging me. Need to figure out what. Where all my tools have gone. seem to be missing. Let's see. So we get a stone axe. But there's something else we need as well. Bandage. Looks like time has passed in the game. But it's changed. Careful here. The whole structure could come down. As you can see, this is what I've been sort of building as I've been doing things. I'm like just sculpturing. Nothing specific, basically. Seeing what I can do. So things should be a lot easier to destroy as well with the settings I've put it on. Obviously, they wouldn't normally take that long, depending on what kind of things they are. You know, whether it's wood, metal, and so on. Like you can see, it says I received 7 steel just for breaking them. I haven't really got anywhere I can make any ledges, really. Not without, like, jeopardizing the integrity of the structure. Because it's kind of already built itself, really. I wanted to, like, make steps, but don't think that is going to be possible without adding additional things to it. But you know, it's there if I need steel. I mean, I can just knock the whole thing down if I want. I mean, let's see how much steel I've got. I've got 335 steel. So I've got plenty of steel there. So I can keep going. But I want to be careful the whole structure doesn't come down. Because if it does, then I'm going to be flattened by it. But it should be alright as long as I'm careful what I'm doing. You could probably use a better tool for this as well. But I've not really got anything that I want to use as a preference at this moment in time. Really, to destroy that, I need to be thinking ahead. Because to get up there, I'm going to need other ledges to get up there. So I think there's plenty of things I can use to build there. So I think the more skill you gain, the more better you get at doing your tasks as well. In other words, you'll probably get more things. You can see I've got 12 then. So you're leveling up your character as well at the same time. So if you just go into my character stats, this is my map, the whole map of the game. Might have showed it in the past. So you can drag around the map. I think there's different like weather settings on the map. I think like this part might be the cold part of the map. Possibly snow, maybe. Or a different kind of texture for each area. So as you can see, there is a lot more. The map does get bigger. Because that's how much of the map I've actually revealed. So it's going to be like pretty much like covering this screen, really. I don't know how many miles this map goes on for, but for 155 days, with no zombies turned on, I think I should be pretty safe. I don't even like to get around them zombies at the moment while I'm having a fair amount of fun in the game. So here's my stats. As you can see, I have leveling up characters. It says for that one, I need 10 skill points. Oh, I need to be a level 60. A level 60 to actually benefit for that. Which means, in theory, I'm a level 57. So I'm not that far away, am I? So, you know, must have been doing something right in the game. So, I know I spent a lot of time dying, but the game is called 7 Days to Die. Or in my world, 7 days of survival. So anyway, we have one here that says Camel, which says slows your pace so you don't have to drink as much. I can actually put that on. There's other things I can put on as well, like improving my archery, which my health. So you got one that says rapidly raise your minimum and maximum wellness by 10 points. Decapitator. Yeah, maybe we should do that one. There we go. We've used our skill points. Increased our wellness by 10. If you want to see where my stats are, you can see them here. But I want to say stats. So this is my wellness. Normally, I only have that on like 100. It seems to be on like 210, so it's just like crazy. Just give me a moment to recap while I just go and do something. Turn over these breastplates. Right, it appears that I need to nip out just up the shop to get something. We were supposed to have baps for the burgers, and it seems like a brioche baps went out of date on the 28th. So I'm gonna have to nip to just up the road to the Morrison's Daily. So I'm probably just gonna chill out on this game for a bit while I go and nip out the shop. So I'll probably may pause the game. I don't know. Just I don't think any zombies are gonna come because if they're turned off, they shouldn't appear. But days will probably pass. I don't know how many days you can pass in this game. If I even attempt to try and survive in here, the zombies will probably take this from underneath me. So maybe I could. I was just wondering. Go across there. I got about another 15 minutes anyway for a food's done, so I need to go to the shop before that's done so I can get food on the bats. Oh look, it extends inwards. I thought there wouldn't be another locked section, but as you as you sculpture it, actually expands. So, like, I thought there was no other area, but actually, as soon as you take that out, it goes inwards, so that's good. I thought if I take a block out, there'll be an hole in it, but that isn't how the game works. This is one block. Theory. Thought there was another block. I thought it was just a piece at the end. So anyway, that's the way it goes. So I can sculpture it into something I want to sculpture it into. No idea what though. I'll just keep taking the steel. There's plenty of steel here. And it's very high up. I think I would probably need ladders to climb there. So here my axe is broken. And I'm fairly safe. Safe-ish. So anyway, let's just repair this axe. I don't think the zombies will appear, but because it does say I've got to kill someone, but I don't trust this game because it has bugs. And I do like the fun side of it, but the survival side of it can get really repetitive. So I could actually reach that roof from here if I had something I could put across there. Like a ladder. Or something else. And there we have it. We have a ladder. Presto, we made a ladder. Which wasn't too hard. Perhaps you should put one over this side as well. It's normally not easy to build ladders, especially with a control pad. But it's not like where you're using a mouse. You've got to use buttons to, and you could, and also when you're using support, sometimes you can't use too many because otherwise it collapse. Right, so I think I've done that a bit too high. Well, I could jump on that really, like that. Well, I got an idea. I was going to say I could put a block there, but it's in my way, innit? So I think I'd have to probably destroy the ladder if I wanted to rebuild the ladders. I think that sounds like one of them, what's it called? The sound. Every 7 days a horde of zombie comes. I'm in 7 days yet though. But it's a bad sign. Even though we don't have zombies turned on, I don't, like you say, I don't trust the game is glitchy there. Look, you can see things flickering. So, what can we do then? We put something there actually. What else can we put there? Maybe a box, a hay or a bay. Don't ask me why. I don't know, just to create some boundaries, I suppose. Like I say, I was going to try and put on the ledge, but probably won't work. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go this ledge actually. To mess it up. Right, now we can do it properly now. Right, so I have some more ladders. Right. Right, so it should really be touching that ledge. I think it's because the structure's higher than that ledge. Otherwise, I could go down a bit actually. There we go. Not quite level though. It's kind of better than what it was. I don't know how he got it level with that on there. Oh wait, he went level with the wall, didn't he? He could probably take a piece out, so if we really wanted to. Let's jump over there. Put that there. Nothing like a bit of sculpturing, is there? Right, so what can we do there now? There's plenty to do. Well, kind of. Trying to think. So we just need some other things like ramps. Let's see. Bit too big for that. Unless you can put it the other way around. No. I know that seems a bit weird, but it seems like the obvious thing to do. Not like quite what I was trying to do, but well, as long as it works for me, I don't care. Unless I can get a smaller ramp. Trying to think. Or some stairs. Stairs might be a better option, but I'm trying to think. Or a different kind of ramp, maybe. Maybe a smaller one. Just trying to think. Perfect. We have the correct one. Just the way we like it. If you like Minecraft, then you're probably going to like games like this. Just going to check her food. Right. Need to be done in a minute. I haven't even been in the shop. So I'm going to have to nip up there now and do it. Right, take a break from there and I'll be back shortly. I'll leave the stream running. I'm not going to bother pausing it unless something dramatic happens. This is probably not going to happen. So... But I'll just leave it on that. Gives it a nice bit of scenery, doesn't it? Even though it's not much to look at. You never know, it might attract a viewer. Or should I say an extra viewer. That, you know, I've got one viewer and that's all I need at the moment, so at least I'm not talking to myself. So, right, PP, come on. Right, so I'll just turn my mic off, even though I'm not going to be talking anyway, but... And then when you hear me mic come back on, you'll know I'm back. Bloody hell, I'm out of breath now. I'm only like 43 years old. My partner's like probably about 3 years older than me. So, you know, she's 46 this year. Anyway, well, she's already 46. She was born in 79, so. I only ran a few yards up the road. Because apparently Asda's coming as well, so. They're like, run. I remember I was like 23 years old and I couldn't even. I could run, but. So, I don't let anything stop me, but, you know, I'm not gonna push myself too much. So, I've just got some Warburton's Baps. So, did you like the sound in the game when that sound comes? That creepy sound. I know it's not good, but well, not good. But I mean, you would probably expect a load of zombies to be glitching all over the place now. Like if obviously they're not going to come, but maybe there's a bug in the game. But I'm hoping they don't come because I sometimes tell the game not to disable the zombies, and somehow the zombies kind of still exist. But it's telling me I should be doing some other things like killing a purified girl. I know I've done that. Kill decayed mother, certain type of zombie. I ain't gonna look here for a zombie. Because if I come across them hound things, oh my god, I seriously hate them dogs. They are so fucking evil and glitchy and buggy in this game. You can kill them, but that's if they don't kill you first. So, just get the butter out. Put them out for a minute or two, I don't know. Because, you know, butter is hard when you take it off the fridge. Sometimes it's hard to spread. So I'm just going to take a minute or two on there. So, I think we could concentrate on doing things on this game more. And preparing ourselves, I don't know, for the worst. Look, you can see the snow over there. So what are we lacking at the moment in time? Well, we've got plenty of stuff. We've got life. We have, like, so much water, which is how much fluid we've got. So that's like 54. The wildness, well, that's something else. And then that's the level. How many times we've died. How many player kills, which won't be any because we are not playing online. Which I don't bother with that stuff. So we have something like the temperature of the game. Well, not the temperature of the actual environment that we're in. So, yeah, how much we travelled, 152.88 kilometres. Items crafted, 4,949 items. The longest life is 9 hours and 9 minutes. Not altering the fact that we don't have any zombies. So, it certainly does help the matters to a certain extent, don't you think? I want to be able to build the bike in the game. There's a bike that you have to build in the game. You don't have to build it, but it's useful if you plan on travelling around. But you've got to find the parts to build it, and I have no idea. There's probably a lot to learn from this game. And the big about hoarding things as well. That's pretty much a problem for me. Right, so let's see. Take one of them, take some of them in there. Now, every time we die, we're going to lose items, but maybe we should always carry some extras around with us. Because you never know, I don't know, when you may need them. For what purpose? We do have antibiotics. So if we were to eat a load of rotten sandwiches, this antibiotic cures you. So really, you can't get any worse when you're on an antibiotic. But it's always nice to have that in reserve. So let's just move these into here. We have 6,000 stone. So you can see that I've been very busy on that. So I'm never going to need to worry about stone that much. We have some snowball, which we can combine, which is always handy if we plan on making water. Well, yeah, because then we can melt the snow. So we've always got that option. We have eggs. So perhaps we should consider our water. We have some weapon here, which says we could assemble if we had all the necessary parts. But also, we can trade these weapons as well. And it tells us how much that weapon's worth, 198. So if we can find a trader, I would probably be a happier person. So, let's see. Is there anything we want to leave in the box? Shells, we can scrap them if we really want to. We don't have a shotgun at the moment, or we can sell them, like, that's another method. We have some tyres. See, that's the thing, the vehicle, the mini bike. They're worth actually 287, so they're worth quite a bit of money. So I think we should go and find this trader in the game. Just trying to think now if there's anything else I want to put in my inventory. We have rotten meat in there, which is not a good thing if we want to attract zombies. But it's probably better to be used as a fertilizer. So we're not actually hungry as that such in the game, so we could probably just take one of them and then just store the rest in here. Because really, we shouldn't be carrying meat around. Well, we should. We don't want to be carrying it around with us. We could be attracting zombies. Even probably one piece of that is probably going to attract them. Because let's just go into my character. And normally it would say like something here if there's an effect. But let's just try and transfer them back in there. Because it's always good to have some food. Even though it's rotten flesh. But it's just a game. So let's just go back into the character. Nothing. So if we were to... We're alright for food. We've got 65% and 49% water. So we have clay. We can turn that into stuff. And make a plant pot if you want. If we must. So like say... Let's make some. If we wanted to decorate the area, we could do that if we wanted. There's an actual safe in here, so I haven't managed to crack, but we just put a plant pot there to decorate the place. It's not in the right place, but it's sort of balancing. So we could just do it, balance it like that on infinite air. Oh, that looks so weird, doesn't it? Let's cut that. Let's put it there again. Even though you put it down there, I don't think. Like that. That's just really ridiculous that the plant pot's floating in midair. Right, I better get here stuff sorted. And I'll come back to this in a minute. We could have a plant pot next to our bed. Perhaps we should just put them in normal places. We don't want to cause any bugs in the game. So you could say this is our resting area. Though we don't have a door, so it's always nice to have some protection. By blocking ourselves in. This is hay. I don't think we're going to, like you say, we're not probably going to encounter zombies. at this moment in time because it's probably just being paranoid, but just, they might not see us anyway. Well, they probably won't appear, hopefully. But you know, you can never be sorry. So, there's nothing like a plant pots to liven the place up. Another one there if you want. Right. Now we're boxed in here and we can just look out of our window. But don't put it, when we do get our head sorted in this game, we'll be able to get the zombies on board, because you can see I've got defenses and stuff in place, and they have been destroying them in the past, and they have managed to get in my base and kill me. We can use anything that we want as materials, so I think it would be much safer if I went on the roof. But then zombies, I'm not sure if they can climb, but got to take in consideration that if they do try and climb, we're going to have some kind of measure. And you know, you can do these bales of hay as well. I don't really try them, but if you do this now and a minute, you could actually break your leg if you fall off there. Usually, if I could put something down there, I'm too high up to do that. It's awkward to even... Like that, look, you can't because there's something there. Like there, you could put something there, look, watch. Let's just put something there as a safety measure. And then if you just can't be arsed to, you know, climb down the ladders, which is usually... I wouldn't even normally consider it. You could just basically just drop on there, and you wouldn't take any damage whatsoever. Whereas, if I do this now, watch, I'll show you, just to prove a point. Right, let's just pick that up and put it down out somewhere away. Let's put it over there. Right, move the ladder. Right, can I put this over here somewhere? No, out the way maybe. Anywhere so it's not my way. Right, so we're up the ladder. Right, I'll explain now. I'm not bothered. Because sometimes this happens, you can break your leg, watch. It might not have effect on me, but let's just see. No, it didn't. It needs to be higher up. If it's higher up, then then you probably will break a leg. Like something like this. Don't know how high, but it could be this high actually. Like that, yeah. But I went into the fucking spikes. That wasn't what I was supposed to have done. I kind of use that. Let's try somewhere else. Well, let's just try another measure. So let's not where the spikes are. Right, let's jump over here. Nope, didn't have any effect. Maybe it's because I hit that ledge. Maybe, I don't know. But it's one of them basically. Maybe I was gonna say jump over here. Oh, yeah, it needs to be higher up. If you did, otherwise it would break my leg, like you say. So really, you haven't got to worry unless you're like high up, basically. So that's where I'm going at the moment to make sure. There's nothing to worry about, but you know, you can never be too safe than sorry, can you? So you just have to be a bit paranoid. And in old age, well, not just old, but middle age, 40s. Right, jump on there. Right, I just want to stay somewhere where I feel safe. And certainly I'm safe. There's nothing coming, but you never know. Right, give me a moment and I will be back to play this game. Just give me a moment. I'll be there. Yeah. Cage. making you stand there with that. Andy, having see ya. Yeah, that was our shopping. And I left my microphone on. Oh well. I think we all knew it was your shopping when you were barking, weren't you? Looking at me with that eye. You're so jealous, aren't you, when people go? Even she knows that when I'm saying that. Boy, it looks like it's gone really chilly in this game. Look, I'm having a little glitch. So I'm stuck under here. Sometimes you have weird like glitches in this game where you keep bouncing off things. Like when you're in the ground, it's just because the game's still in beta versions, because it never came out of beta. Well, it isn't even in the beta version actually. It's an alpha. I think it's an alpha version. We're looking like this game probably may actually be. I don't know. Maybe it's probably about less than 10 years old. It might not be that old. Well, it is old, but not as old as what I might assume it is. But it still feels pretty retro to me. Not like retro as in classic retro, but you know, old styles and old school. So what do we do now then? Well, it's cold, so we're probably going to need get a fire going. But we need to make sure we get our water levels back up. We have plenty of wood. I think there's a certain amount of wood you can store in one slot. It might be 6,000 like the stone. Then you have to put it in another slot then. Look, I've got 2 slots. So you can't have... Like, really, I don't think I need to carry that much stone with me. But it might be wise to have, you know, some in reserve, so that I can always, you know, get more. And always chopping trees, that's another thing. Unless we can find another way of gathering wood, which goes from, like, destroying everything. So... This is steel as well. See, we could actually make a building in there. If we really wanted to. And sculpture this into a building. Look at that, how much steel we're getting from that. Really, we should just keep going until we just have tons of steel. So we've, like, basically maxed out our steel. We can build loads of traps if we want. I think if we were more prepared for the zombies, then we might stand a better chance if we don't actually have the zombies on, so to speak. We haven't encountered any yet, but I'm pretty glad, because when you do, there's just no getting rid of them. So how are you enjoying the game so far then? I know obviously you've seen me play this game in the past, but it says what it is: 7 days of survival. However you survive is how important it is to a player or its audience. But survival is many ways of it's the survival side is building, crafting, and making sure you look after your well-being in the game, basically. Pretty much like human life, except for we're not living in a virtual world here. But you know, it's quite realistic when you think about it. At least it's got the rest of the tower in here, look. So I could actually scope that upwards if I wanted. I think I should just mine over like 1,000 steel or something. I have no idea what I want to do in this game, apart from just bash a load of blocks down and make some weird shaped buildings. So we have food there. We could... I did say about the water, didn't I? Let me just see what's going on here. Let's just check our character. So he's running low, and his food's going down. So we got the fire going. We do have water already on the fire. We don't really need... We're not cold, so I don't think we need it on. We have murky water, which is filtered water. I don't think... Can we purify this? I don't think we can. Because we need one of these bowls, which I don't think we've got. Might be in my other base. Look how much time that gives me on the fire with all that wood. 668 hours. If I was turning it on, look, it'll start counting down, look. I mean, I don't really need that much wood on the fire, but if you got infinity amount in this game, you could keep your fires going for an inevitable amount of time. So, so yeah, the only thing I can do is drink some murky water. Unless I find a way of finding some clean water. Which I could do if I had metal. Because I could take it from the sea and then purify it with the beaker. But obviously, I'm not going to do that at this moment in time. So I'm going to drink this dirty water. It says, disgusting murky water. It's the apocalypse, as you say. You can't be picky. Boil at the campfire. Well, like you say, we haven't got that to do that. So all we can do, really, is drink it. Now, we'll get some kind of warnings now from there in a minute. Because we're drinking unsanitized water. So we might get away with drinking it for so long. 43%, let's try and drink some more. It tells you what it can do. It can take 1 off your well-being, 0.1, sorry. Oh look, it says I can make some bottled water now. Well, that's good then. Oh no, well, let me do it. Because I don't have the necessary materials. I need them. And I usually have a cooking pot, but it's obviously not on this fire. It's obviously somewhere else. So I'll have to just drink that murky water again, man. Right, okay. Look, it shows me character there now being... See that symbol where it's showing like being sick. So let's see. And it shows him he's got the shits as well. So look at my character now, Luke. He's actually wet and he's got dysentery. For 39 minutes he's gonna probably lose stamina, it says. Yeah. So you're gonna lose one stamina every 1 second. Which you can see keeps going up, keeps going down, keeps going up. Every 1 second. So it's recovering, healing, recovering, healing. The more I do, the more I'm probably going to have a bigger problem, really. So what I can do here now is I can take an antibiotic, or anything that's equivalent to that, really. Recover myself. 49 minutes, I'll be fully cured. I think in that time, you are immune to fever infection. So then, we can go and drink some more dirty water. Thank God I've got antibiotics. Right, let's just drink some more. It's just fun drinking filthy water. I mean, it's just a game. Right, let's see how much water. 83%. May as well stock ourselves up. Right, we're on 100% now. And we've got an antibiotic. So, we won't need another antibiotic now for at least 49 minutes. And that is... How could I put that? If we drink anything after that time, we'll get an infection again. So that's one way of looking at it if we can't come across any other things, like boiling water, sanitizing water, and so on, really. I think I'll leave them in there. Got some water in there. I might take... Let's say I was going to carry that with me, maybe. I've got it on the fire, so it's always nice and handy to keep one with you. You can carry a supply with you anyway. But obviously if you die, you're going to lose your goods. So I think there was something on the map actually. Just give me a moment. I'll double check. Yeah, I think maybe when I died before, it's disappeared. It was somewhere down here, where I am. But now it's disappeared. I don't know where it is. I can't remember where it was on the map. But it was somewhere around this area, I think. I don't know exactly where. But that's where I am on the map now. And so on. So I did say we were going to try and get to a trader. So our main objective at the moment is... I'm just trying to think. I'm going to take some wood with me, actually. It's always good to have an infinity supply of wood. So you don't have to worry. I don't think you need to carry that much wood, though, but... Maybe you should store some on the fire as a reserve. And store some in my box. It's not like... It doesn't really matter which way I do it. So I've always got it in one place or the other. Let's see. 1,000. So let's take, I don't know, some more off that. I got 700 now. If I die, I'm probably going to lose 700. But I don't give a shit. Right, let's get rid of some of this stuff so we can scrap that. Scrap that. If we scrap anything else, we don't have any room. Keep a minimum amount of stuff. Funny enough, I should just leave 2 antibiotics actually. Scrap. Let's see if that's worth anything. So we need to find this trader, don't we? So we can sell some of these items and make some money. I don't want to scrap them because that's worth 287, really. So it's pretty foggy out there. And we don't need to worry as long as we don't come across any enemies. So. Alright. Look, I dug trenches around my base as well. To try and make it as safe as possible. This is what I did in the game. I did a lot of work digging the ground. This was like a while back. I was trying to make myself like, make it so like, no zombie can get in. But then at the same time, I've trapped myself in here. So, obviously, all I have to do is jump over here. I'm kind of safe. They probably would be able to get up here though, because it's not that deep in some areas. So, but you know, look, and I started putting spikes around here as well, which I thought was pretty good, because look, I dug trenches like in all sorts of places. So, perhaps I should put some more spikes in there. If I fall in there though, then I'm going to be fucking screwed. So, let's see, can we make with the recipes? Nothing. We should have a box out here, really. So you don't have to keep running back to other areas. Right, so... like a safe area where I can put a box. I don't know, over here maybe? Because I don't think the zombies are going to touch the box anyway, so... I don't think it's irrelevant. So let's just put it there. Embedded into the ground. Right. Now we can... I want to take them out. Where's all my rock? It seems to be... oh, it's there. Well, let's just put that in there, because we don't need it. We've got 6,000 of that anyway, so... just thinking what else I was doing. Right. So I was going to make some more spikes. So here we go. It takes approximately nearly 12 seconds to build them. I think as the more you build, the more you improve on how quick you can build them. But as you can see, it will be time consuming. There is a cheaper option, but you just gotta be patient, because it will take a bit of time. I mean, you think about it, 12 seconds, and you need to build, I don't know, 50 of them. Or, you just need a supply of them, basically. So you just need to, I don't know, keep building them. Obviously, if you run out of materials, then you got to resort to another option. Like, you're gonna need more, I'm gonna need some more wood, actually. So... more trees. But we gotta be careful because we haven't got any food. Apart from an egg. And we need to find that thing. It looks kind of snowy. Because I've gone into that area. Well, I feel lost. The game has gone like foggy as shit. It says it's 38 Fahrenheit, so... the axe is broken. The best way to stay warm though, if you're not wearing warm clothing, is to carry something that you can, like a candle or a torch, which we can't, I don't think we can build at this moment in time, so what we're going to do is repair the stone axe, and we're going to try and get some wood. Well, I stored all my wood in my base, and that's so I I have got plenty of wood, but I'm just reserving that. Like now I could do with a torch because everything's fucking dark. Right, I don't need rocks because I've got too many. Right, so the box is over here. I keep forgetting I don't need them. If I carry more, then I'm going to have to just keep disposing of the rocks. I mean, I can mine up to 6,000 of rocks, so... Which is always good to have more rock. But you just don't want to be carrying too much of it around with you. Right, so what can we do to get food now? I'm just thinking. We need to go to another area. Well, we do have that. We do have that flesh we can eat. It's just not a very good option, but it's better than nothing. Because we need to get rid of it anyway. So we lose hydration, and it does give you food poisoning. And it affects your stamina by -20. So it takes 20 stamina. Look at my stamina, it's on like 0. The only way I can recover that now, I think. Just trying to think. Look, it's recovering now. Let's not be too excessive on it. Otherwise, I'll end up with nothing. I think if it takes -20, then that means you'll probably lose 20% of your overall stamina, I'm guessing. But that's the way I'm thinking it. But yeah, we've got food. But the more we do, the more energy we're going to waste. We're getting like 10 bricks a time every time we do that. Right, so we were supposed to be building these wood things. I need to find that trader actually. Oops, it kicks them out the ground. Well, you can because it's overall area is just concrete. Well, it's bricks in the landfill. So you could actually fill that back in if you had the right stuff. Like, I kind of do have something. But let me just see what I can do. I don't think I can do anything with that exactly, but... destroyed stone. That might be it. Cobble rocks can be used to build surprisingly sturdy structures. Um, well, gun as well. Forgot, can't use it because you have to build it. I should have took all the wood with me. I can build more of these spikes. Kind of an essential source. Making water. Make some more water while I'm at it. See what my stats are. The water level's high and my food's low, but I still have rotten meat. Because from the zombies when I killed the zombies in the past, and I do have a rotten sandwich. So. Better than nothing. Still being cured. 86% dry. Oh yeah, I just realised I have a hat. There we go. So, for night time. So I can see to a certain extent. Alright. But it won't keep me dry in this weather. Unless I'm in shelter. Because even being around a fire would probably make you wet, wouldn't it? Let's take some of that out. Got my inventory. Right. Need to make some more spice. God, this looks really foggy on mine. Oh yeah, we can use coal for the fire as well, obviously. If we didn't have any wood. I'm eating 2 packs. I'm Mr. Suppy Mud Pies. No, I don't think so.
So it should be.
Well, there's the corner yogurts.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, oh no, there's my pack. Where's the one I've just opened? Oh, they're on the side. Okay, so there is 2 packs of Mr. Suppy Mud Pies. And also, you've got all these Monster Munch in here that say 15th of a second. Yeah, but by the time she eats them, they won't be.
Should be here tomorrow for a week and a bit, so.
I like Mississippi Mud Pie. Why buy me them now? Why did you buy me last time?
Was it no or nothing?
Yeah. Right, I put some of the stuff away.
You put all the meat away.
Yeah.
And beef, turkey,
Yeah.
corned beef. Pork pie. You put the mayonnaise.
I saw bagels in the shop when I went to the shop.
Yeah, we bought.
And they had the seedy ones, the normal ones, and they're about £2. So,
Yeah?
I think so.
Toilet rolls.
Claire, I don't know if you can still hear me, Wally. If you can, if you're still watching the broadcast, I've got some taters for you that we're about to throw out. Normally I would throw them, but we do have some carrots, but we're going to chuck the carrots because she doesn't think they'll be okay, but I think they might be okay if you chop one of the ends off on one of them. But they don't really have dates on carrots, and you can usually tell when they have gone off. But they are fresh carrots, so technically speaking, if she knows I give you the carrots, she'll probably go mad because she told me to chuck them in the bin. Uh, but I got some taters for you. But the carrots, I can't get my words out. The carrots might be okay. So if you want the taters, I'll bring them outside to you now. Just got to nip upstairs, so we'll be back. I'll be there shortly. Claire, can you still hear me? I don't know if you heard what I said. I've just been outside. I'll send you a message because I'm not sure. Because with me, I said I'll bring you some taters outside, but I don't know if you heard me because obviously I can't hear you because I can only read your messages. So yeah, I was just about to type a message and I've just seen you type one on the stream, so I won't bother sending it now. So I've got the stuff now. So if you come outside, I'll give it you. Um, but yeah, my partner isn't being nasty about the carrots. She's just saying she thinks that she don't want to make you bad, just in case. But I think they're okay. But you know, everyone always has opposite opinions, don't they? I just need to figure out which ones they are now, because we've got fresh ones today, and then other ones I might have mixed them bloody up now. head's a bit cabbaged.
We get fresh ones, I can't remember.
Did you get any fresh carrots? Did you get any fresh carrots? Because I can't tell the fucking difference now. Well, this one. Well, it says B1. What did yours say? I mean, on your carrots. Give me a second. Right. Right. Was it the one with the chap that had the broken carrot in the back?
I did say two, yeah?
Well, yeah, but I'm not mixing them up. It's just because you keep buying more than one.
Now you don't know what's what.
Rach, I'm on the fucking mic. Right, that's that sorted. I bet everyone's listening to this conversation. It's becoming like a social gathering. Right. We have one viewer. Not much of a social gathering, but you know, one's better than none. So, what are we doing here then? We're building our fortress of some sort. Perhaps we could make this a bit more accessible. Jump! Ouch! Watch the spikes! Yep. Made some good tunnels there, haven't we? I think I made them a bit too wide though. So, let's see. No, I don't want to fall in them. It's going to be a nice surprise to them, I was going to say zombies, when they try and get near me. We won't have any at this moment in time because we did disable the zombies, so we're just kind of chilling out at the moment in time. But we need to make sure we're looking after our character at the same time. Because we still have plenty of food to make use of. Not the most healthiest food, but, you know, this is survival. And this is the survival of the fittest. As they say. We can scrap the iron if we needed. We don't have to keep that. We can I think we can turn that into steel, is it? Metal. We need all the space we can get in our inventory, so... Right, so we'll just build these spikes around here. Just demolishing that. That level 96 in misc crafting. So that is like, I think, miscellaneous, is it? Items. Which could mean actually mixture. Let me think about it. So we'll just carry on putting these spikes around here then. Oh, when I don't fall in there. You know what, we'd be better off getting in the frigging pit at this rate. Plenty of room to actually move around here, isn't there? I should have put the spike over that side there. But it's a bit close on the edge, so I don't think it really matters. We're going to need more wood because we're running out again. "7 days to get lost in a world of your own, eh?" As they say. Oh shit, I just jumped into barbed wire, that was stupid. I hate that barbed wire. Right, I need to find another way back into my base. Without destroying walls and shit. And that's really necessary. As you can see, that's where the zombies were breaching my base. I could actually destroy that area if I needed to. Just wondering how to make these trenches a bit smaller. They seem to be very wide. Just thinking. Just trying to think how we can make some destroyed stone. It's usually what we take from the ground, but yeah, there it is. So we need. Don't we have any? We do have stone. Oh, we need to make some. Which I don't think we need to destroy that. There we go, as good as new. Well, I've got at least 1,200 steel metal. Or should they say iron, which is metal. It's just telling us that morning's come. That sound maybe. Or sunrise, or whatever. I can't wait to play the new 7 Days to Die. Well, when you say new, it's probably been out maybe a year or so now, hasn't it? Though some people probably will prefer the retro of 7 Days to Die, but I just like to see how they've improved on the game. And I think the game looks more polished on the new one. But this is a survival game. Sometimes it's the core mechanics of the game that play a big part in how the game feels. You know, some might be negative opinions. I've certainly done a number on that, haven't I? Wow, look at that. Oh, that's one way of demolishing it. Oh my god. Oh, that's fucking lethal. I didn't expect the whole thing to come down though. That's one easy way of taking the building down. I didn't realise shovels had that much of an effect in this game. It certainly make the job a lot easier. Look how much metal I got for doing that though. Like 30 pieces of metal just come crashing down on me. Nearly pulled. Well, that was a good job. I wasn't completely under that. That would have been like the end of me. It was a tower. It just needed one stable imbalance, and the whole thing just come crashing down. Well, it certainly made a bit of an entry. Did you enjoy that? That's what you call proper physics, that. Don't know if shoveling would be beneficial to metal, but whichever does the job quicker. Well, technically, they do pretty much the same. So we see how much steel I've got. Look at that, 2,500 iron. I wasn't actually trying to dismantle the whole thing, but the game will probably regenerate itself. I don't know if this will, like, reset itself over time, but certainly gives a bit more space in the area. It doesn't feel more confined now. Well, there is valuable materials in this. I bet that wouldn't, if you did that on a house, it probably wouldn't have the same effect. I mean, it was a metal tower. Waiting for that treacherous moment. Some lunatic goes and destroys it. You know, whatever makes you happy. Well, we need the resources. We could probably use better tools, though. Oh man, that just came crashing on me as well. Perhaps that was not such a bad thing. Considering it's just nearly took all my fucking life. I don't have any health kits at the moment. I suppose I could eat some food. Maybe that would improve it. Without getting myself food poisoning. I don't want to eat too much, because you know what's going to happen there. Well, if I take at least 2 helpings of that straight away, make me well, actually, it won't make me do anything at the moment, because I'm still recovering from the last. There's 2 minutes left, so anything after that 2 minutes, I'm going to need to use that. I wonder what happens when you take them when you aren't infected. Does it still work? Probably not. Because it's there in case you drink, like, you know, unsanitized water. Infection. Let's see if we can make this crash down. It's not going to have much of an effect, but You gotta learn the physics of the game. It's floated on air. Won't be much longer. Well, there's still a pipe connected to it. Let's just take everything from it. It should collapse now. Hooray! Right, we're making more wooden spikes, really. Well, we've destroyed the foundation. Well, not quite. The integrity of the structure. That's all that's left of the building. We even had ladders. Well, that's what we got left of our own. And we got all that steel. For making lots of traps. Oh shit, the barbed wire's there. I hate that fucking barbed wire. Ah, still there. It's like nearly invisible. And it's quite deadly. Oh shit, found the spikes. And it's killing me. Quick, get out, get out, get out, get out. Yeah, that's me dead. I was stuck in the spikes then. Which is stupid of me, but you know, you gotta die at some point. I mean, it's 7 days to, you know, die. But, you know, it's not beneficial to survive all this time or get you in that kind of situation. So now I've just lost all my stuff, but, you know, we can just go and grab it because it's just in this pit down here. If we can get down there. Oh, look, just got a trophy. So they unlocked a trophy. I wonder what trophy I just got. Let's have a look. It said I got Marco Polio. Traveled 250 kilometers. It's got like a picture of a wagon. Right, let's see if I can get that. I should be able to because the spikes of this. A section of the spikes is missing, so there we go. I kind of regret trying to get over there, but that's what makes it a bit awkward. The pit size is a bit overly wide. Right, we got plenty of food, plenty of water because we died. So we got full life again. Let's see. Let's take one of these antibiotics, see what happens. You are immune to further infection. Oh, so it still works whether you're infected or not. So it sort of acts as a barrier. You can't get an infection basically while you've got that. Right. Trying to think what I was doing. Bucket. My head is a bit screwed up. Forgot what I was doing. I was filling this in, so right. Use all the stone that I've collected to make broken stone. Well, basically the stone I took out of the ground, which is 40 pieces, probably be enough. Right, let's try and get over that side. Presents a bit of a challenge. Stupid barbed wire gets in your way. Yeah, I'm just a bit quiet, trying to concentrate. What? Not much to concentrate on, but Never have enough stone. The whole world is covered in it. I've just got into the spikes. Not looking where I was going. How's it looking so far? I say it takes a lot of time and patience, doesn't it, when you think about it? Even as a console gamer. I mean, all this is what I did in the game. Just digging tunnels, basically. That's a like digging tunnels. Like, for endless amount of distance. I don't know, it sort of gives me a direct path to where I'm going. But then I kind of did make it too wide and made it quite deep. And get over carried away. Really, I should have a box. So I have like 100 of everything in a box. So, in other words, I could just make all the stuff and then store it in a box. So whenever I need it, I can just take it out. I should really be paying attention to my character, really. I mean, he's alright for food at the moment. It's not deteriorating, so... I think I made the tunnels wider because I didn't want it to feel very confined with... Obviously the game has its bugs, doesn't it, so... I don't want to get stuck in the game, really, but... Like, yeah, well, I don't want to make things too narrow. Look, you see me bouncing off the glitch there? Look. Watch. Hold on. Right here. Look, that's like a glitch, look. So really, sometimes you've got to avoid, you know, certain parts. Maybe it's something to do with the walls, the way they stick out. I don't really need to worry too much about this area. It's more of a underground tunnel, really, for me. I mean, I could fill the top of this tunnel in. So only there could be a route underground then. From one end to another. Or I could seal part of the ground in. So, like, basically there's only one way in. Mainly, like, zombies might not be able... But that would take me ages to do all that, wouldn't it? Look, watch. I need loads of this. There's no zombies coming, so we don't need to worry about that. We're just building our structures, basically. So, let's see. Right, so we've got all this broken stone, see what we can do here. We can start at the highest point here. Depends how deep we need to go, really. You know what we do then is join it all together, basically. And that's how it goes. Quite complex when you think about it. Unless you're on a PC, this will take a very long time to adapt to. And you need to be, I don't know, on top of the area, because it's not easy to build from an angle. Look, we just created the ground here. Shit. Wrong one. So then we just need to keep building the sides and basically. I wonder if that would like give us shelter, because I would have thought like, because you'd be underneath the ground then. I keep saying I'm wet. I'm like 86% wet or something. Or is it? Yeah, maybe. Let's just go down here. I don't think this is like a long-term solution, but whatever makes your heart content. Whatever makes you happy. So this ground is pretty, let's see, I'm going to take some out of that without taking the whole fucking ground off. Maybe. Hold on. Yep. There we go, we have a nice underground tunnel. So much fun when you'd have zombies chasing you. Or just ruining your day. I mean, we can always turn the zombies back on if we want to. When we feel like we need to. I just don't want to make it repetitive at this moment in time. Well, we could do with the zombies because we'll need to skin animals. Which you won't get them unless you get the dogs. Then you've got to kill the fucking things. We may as well just stock up our resources while we're doing nothing. See, you're still watching the stream. We've been broadcasting for 2 hours and 59 minutes. Look at that 190 per each chop. Everything's much quicker. Look, we've got 1,800 wood already. So we'll just stack all the wood we need. There's plenty of resources. Because everything just regenerates itself in the game. So you're never going to run out. Pretty much like the world. It seems like there is an endless amount of resources, but technically speaking, we will have run out of resources eventually in the world. But not in this game. This game is like fucking huge. Like, that's coal now that I'm digging, though it looks like rock, but it's coal. Which, I don't, it's something to do with how it develops. Is it something to do with the snow? I don't know. In the ground, anyway. So let's get some more. Even though it's freezing. And my character's probably going to get pneumonia. And he's going to probably die of hunger at the same time. But then we have the necessary resources to survive for the meantime. Oh, it says Luke death. It's got a death symbol. It's just warning me that I got food poisoning basically. So I wouldn't want to risk gaining infection by eating something else. So you can kind of get away with that over a period of time. As long as you don't go crazy. Get job done quicker with that, actually. Yay! Chopped a tree, right. We're just searching a bit of wood. Running out of stamina at the same time. But she's building itself back up. But it ain't gonna last forever. It'll tell me when when I need to drink, basically. Come up at the side. Let's see what skill points I've unlocked, actually. See if I can improve my character's skill. So you have 10 points. 9. We don't need to worry about half of this, because some of this stuff's not going to be beneficial to us unless we're fighting the zombies. We got something here, what says... mining. So you can mine faster if you do that. Do 20% more drop damage with mining tools and use 10% less stamina per swing. Alright, let's take it then. See how quick it takes to chop a tree down now. Oh, it didn't take long. That wasn't a strong tree though. Well, that's got like 1,000 resources on that one tree. Look, 150 per chop. Yep, definitely seen the benefit now. See how much we got. I think 6,000 might be the maximum. Let's have a look. Yeah, it is, because look, it's gone on to another inventory slot now. So, recipes, what can we use this wood for? We don't really need to carry 2 lots of wood, unless we're storing the rest of the wood. But if you're ever going back and, you know, building more wood up, basically. So easy, I should go and stock this in the box now and then get some more. Let's repair this first. Then I'm going to have to go out and chop more and more wood. Do I have a corkscrew? I think we do, I'm not sure. We probably used to have a corkscrew, but I don't think we ever used to use one, so maybe we got rid of it. We used to have something like one of them things that you used to use on opening wine bottles. Well, you used to have to push. It used like a little like thing that had arms, and then you should just push it down and squeeze it. But we haven't had it. I think I would have noticed it a bit. I'm gonna have another Mr. Sloppy Mud Pie. Yeah, we had a new sofa delivered lately. So, don't think I showed you the picture. You know when I say I sleep on the sofa and it had like wood on it, like holding the sofa up? Well, we finally got a new sofa now. And we had it delivered the other day. It's pretty nice. But I gotta look after it. That reminds me, actually. What time is it now? I'll feed these animals soon. Ollie's behind me. No, I haven't got a corkscrew. We used to have one, but when we open bottles nowadays, well, we don't tend to have corks on them, so we don't seem to bother with them. We just use like, you know, the ones for opening bottle tops. But yeah, it doesn't look like we've got one, unless I'm not looking properly. But I put all that other big stuff in a tin, and I've just looked in the kitchen, and quite a lot in the container. But I couldn't find any. You could probably use something though to make a corkscrew. I suppose it's always handy to have one though. You could just buy one on your shopping next time you do shopping. Probably get it from Asda or somewhere, I don't know. places like South Cutlery as well. Always handy. So, shit, I've just come out. Right, let's go back into the game. So, yeah, sorry I can't help you with that corkscrew. So, let's see. Yeah, so it's 8 o'clock now. So, Ollie's sitting behind me with his innocent little face. Do you want a picture, Al? Hey? Is that what's up with you? You want a picture? Shall we get a picture? Shall we do a selfie picture? I can't get you in it though. Hold on. See if I can get you in it like that. You ready for a selfie picture? Here goes Ollie. Ollie! Right. Yeah, that's a selfie. I don't like having my pictures too, but you know, I'm 43 years old and I do feel old, but we are who we are at the end of the day. So anyway, that's what makes us what we are. A miserable git, like me. No, I'm not miserable, but some people probably think I am. But I can be sometimes if I'm not in a very good mood. Anyway, so we get back to this game. So I was going to put 6,000 wood in the box. I've got 6,000 stone. Now all I've got to do is mine some now. Basically, I've got to mine it again. It's quite bright in this game. Nice bit of sun. Well, we're supposed to get 12 hours of daylight. Shit, I'm on the spikes again. Yep, I'm getting chopped to pieces. There we go. I should start thinking about getting fucking first aid kits in this game. Because I can stock up on them if I find them. I just need the necessary resources to either build them or search for them. I'm not really that prepared. Let's see if it says I'm bleeding. I'm not bleeding, so I'm not. It's not a big problem. I do have a bandage, but that won't actually heal me live. So unless I eat something, so let's eat something. Right. Get rid of one of these plant pots. No point. Where can I put this plant pot? Outside. Maybe I can chop it up. Let's see. Maybe I can hit a zombie with a plant pot. No, I can't. But you know, we could just put it in like a random place just for the fun of it. Somewhere where I could find somewhere I could put it, maybe. Somewhere where I can get to. Put it like there. We can destroy it now if we want to, like that. That gave us soil when we did that. So, yeah, that's the use of that. So, let's see how much steel we have actually. We got 3,000. It takes a bit of time to get steel. We can always get our wood back. Fill it up, stick it in the box, and then we've got a supply of it if we need it. So the game had a nice bit of freezer. Kind of like something was like some enemy had appeared or something. We can see how much wood we're getting because it's in my event. Well, it's in my thing here, so sort of. I don't have to have it there, but it's probably because my inventory might be full, so it's just put it in there unless I swap it with something else. I'm quite happy to leave it in there for the time being. Ollie, scratching around. Right. scrap this car as well. But let's search it first. So we're going to get some supplies. So we'll get gas and scrap. If you had a wrench, you could actually just dismantle the car quicker. Or an axe, maybe. Which, this is an axe, but I'm talking like one of them lumber axes, like a proper metal one. This is a stone axe. As you can tell, it's got stone on the end of it. Though it does look not like a normal axe, but it is a stone axe. So it's for chipping away stone, really. Takes a bit to chop bricks up, though. But, you know, gets the job done. Digging might be another solution. Right, so let's just keep searching around. I also should max all my skills out while I've got the opportunity to do that. Did I check? Let's see what my skills are on now. No skill points. I'm running out of liquid, so I need water again. So it's always ideal to have a fire nearby. I plan on surviving. It's probably I waste all my stamina. Well, once I waste my stamina, energy on chopping things up. So, it's always handy to have a fire on the go. I've got plenty of fuel to use. See if I can get. We get 20 minutes on that fuel. Or we could use wood if we wanted to. We got coal as well. We can actually, I think, with so much of that, we can actually make incinerator bins as well. So if we were to, I think we need a lot to do that, I don't know. Look, we can make a gas valve. Just one of them. So it's another way of making a fire. Which we could have done that instead of making a fire, but we can carry that. Well, we can carry them around with us as well. And they're explosive. If you had a gun and shot it, would explode as well. But you know, for the purpose of it, I'm going to just use the gas, which seems like the obvious option. I know it's bad for the environment, but you know, it's just the game. So it's not real. Who cares? Anyway, we have some water there that we can drink still. And I should take an antibiotic actually. I should always carry an extra one around with me just in case. Now I can drink the water. And we can make more if we need to. We can make water on the go. Only dirty water though. We've got snowballs. We've got snowballs and jars, which means we can use like the snow unfiltered rainwater basically. So we can make one of them. But we need more jars. So every time we use a jar, we can drink it. We remake one, so comes an empty jar. Unless sometimes you usually collect loads of jars, but Don't seem to have that many today. See how much we got. 76. Why not? We got plenty of snowballs. So I like drinking normal water, treating my character at the same time. There we go, 96%. And he's on medication as well, so can't complain there. I'll just remake another one actually. I was gonna say I'll take the money round to take the fuel or leave it on the fire. And then I could reuse the fire again if I needed to, but it's always handy to have fuel. So I'll just carry it around with me actually. I don't think I'm not sure if I've got supply drops too. If I have, then they would be all over the map, so I haven't. I thought like I'd try and optimize the settings in the game by, I don't know, limiting things to try and make the game run, I don't know, smooth. It seems to be running smoother when there is no zombies. Because I'm destroying most of it, and you know, there's no dips in the game. It's just building. The zombies do drop items though, like flesh and all that. I mean, there might be dead zombies on the map somewhere where I've killed them, but I think they stay on there, don't they? We've got plenty of things to root. So we're not really in a rush. So we got, see what wood we got. Plenty of trees to chop. Well, we did store all our wood in the box, so got to go back and build it up now. Won't take long. Look, I've got 3,000 already. Normally, it would take longer when you level up, but because I've turned the settings down, it makes everything faster. Makes it more, I don't know, enjoyable, because you haven't got to work as hard, depending on whether you like that challenge. Because why work harder when you can work faster? I mean, obviously that, if you had the zombies and you had these settings, that would probably affect how fast they destroy things as well. So it does have its other benefits and disadvantages. I mean, in this game, you can actually start off with a world where there's no buildings, which is getting to think whether that's what I've done, but possibly means that you have to build the world up yourself. Take forever, that will. Well, you have to build the world up, but you know, do what makes you happy, really. I'm doing some number crunching. Just keeping myself stacked up with resources. Plenty of resources. I've got nearly 6,000 now, which is the limit now. There you go. Maxed out the limits. Let's see how many arrows we've got. I'm not sure if I've got. Oh, we do have some. Let's. What other stuff can I make? Gravel, duct tape, glue. Shit, I've just turned the telly over by accident. I can't see my screen. Oh, it doesn't matter, because I'm not going to die if no zombies are going to come. So, unless it's just me being unlucky. I'm just trying to turn the telly back over. So, knock the remote. And launch Netflix on my TV. On my smart. On that. Right, I'm back in the game now. Right, let's get back into this. So, let's get rid of that. And make use of it. Eat some zombie meat. Right, and now we're pretty full, I think. Our wildness can only really be improved if, from activities, really. Maybe, I think it's to do with what we eat and stuff as well, because that's like a well-being. You know, like your well-being, what you're doing and stuff, and things, really logical. Right, so I'm just wondering what I'm doing now. This world has gone like green. We've got plenty of wood, so there's no need to panic for wood. Bow and arrow, do we have one of them? I can't remember. Let's just build one. Reinforced club. Well, it's always handy if you have zombies. But we haven't got any at the moment. So, let's see if we can find this trader on the map. So, I don't know where he's gone. Lady killer. These are tasks. Basic survival. Already completed all these. You have to do these when you start the game. If you're all in this, no, you should know. Blah 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 blah. Usually, one of the questions is there's a trader on the map, and usually he's in this. Well, it usually comes up on here. You have proof to blah blah. Locate the trader. That's the one. So we need to go to him basically. He should be on the map somewhere. We've got the patience to try and figure out where he is. Trying to think where he is actually. I think I have a rough idea where he is actually. Like in a fortress area. Actually, it could be where that red marker is. Actually, possibly. Let me just double check. No, I think it's much bigger than that. I think it's could be over here actually. Thinking about it now. I'm not sure what that place is. What's this? Allies. Everyone. But it could be up here actually. I can feel the game lagging. I'm just trying to think where he is. Should be an easy way to locate him. It tells you roughly where. I've marked your map with a nearest White River outpost. You'll find a trader where you buy, sell goods. Yes, it'll be. I think it's like that. It marked it on the map. Hold on, remove quest. Show on map. No, that one. I don't know if you can show the ones you've done. Select quest does not contain a location. Toggle active. Unless I have to do that one first. Well, I haven't got any zombies turned on, so maybe I should do that. Turn them back on maybe. I'm just having a look on the map. Right, I'm gonna head to that red marker, which shouldn't be too hard. Now, if I was running around on this map now, and I had the zombies on the dogs as well, seriously included, I wouldn't make it across here without getting them dogs appearing, because they're just hunt you down. Normally you come across some lumberjacks on here as well. If you were like fighting the zombies, watch one appear. No, my luck. Won't let me hold on. You're not hungry. Typical. I could do with a bit of extra water. Something more insulated. See how cold I am. The temperature is actually not actually dropping, even though it does look really cold. Actually, it is dropping a bit, but not rapidly. If I put that on, it will make me even warmer. Why would I want to wear a woman's dress? What's a dress one? Oh no, is it a woman's dress? No, it's just a red t-shirt. I thought it was a dress then. So that's got an extra -5 degrees. So it will actually cool me down, even though I'm in the stove, which is probably not going to be. A padlock. This cues infection as well. So really, I could save it or go back and collect an antibiotic, but no, it won't let me eat it. You can use it as food as well. I marked this on the map actually, just a while ago. Shopping trolley. Wouldn't ask for more than that, could I? Let's go to these spike posts. See how much steel. I'm gonna put that in my inventory actually. We have some glass with no space, padlock, which you can't do anything with, apart from scrap. Unless we could do something else, but it doesn't matter because I've done it anyway. Looks like a building here. Also, must have had buildings to the random world generated. Fuck. It's what I built in the past. Well, I didn't build. I think usually I do things in this area. Look, there's a fire in here. Don't think I'm cold at the moment though. Look, I can actually make clean water with them things I've just collected. But I do, obviously I still need wood. Plenty of wood though, 6,000. We still don't have the pot though, I don't think. Or do we? Oh, we do have a pot in this building. So we can take that with us in future. Because it will come in handy. Let's see. Need to find that crafter. So we got 68% of that. So we could use this. And then make another one. You can only carry one of them at a time though, them tins of water. So that's your limited. You can't carry a stack of them. Because that's how they make the game a bit more challenging. Look at that, 998 hours with all that wood. That'll plenty of time to like have a good fire. Look, so I can make bottled water. I've only got one glass. Just trying to think. I'll have to do, I think. So I've got that. Could leave that on the fire, take the glass jar. And let's leave that as a spare. Well, look, I can make a boiled egg. There we go. Now we got a boiled egg cooking. There you go, it's done. Tells you how fullness, and it increases your wildness. And you could sell it for $10. Still, better than nothing. Take that wood with me. Oh, just have an explore around here then before we go back outside. Listen to them creepy sounds. What's up here? Okay. Oh, nothing else useful then. Right, I think my phone needs charging, but it's on 20%, so I might just let it die out a bit. It's not on really low at the moment, so... Right, so the red marker. Just wondering if this is the place. It looks like it. I don't know why I marked it on the map, but... I don't think there's anything else in here. Okay, let's see where we are on the map. We're right where we're heading, basically. I'm going to go over to this side of the map. So we're going to put a marker on this side. Because I'm sure I can remember where it was, but you got to explore. So quick waypoint. Right. Southwest. I mean, the zombies on this game, you can outrun pretty much most of them any day. If you've got the necessary resources, but if you've got them hounds and the dogs, which is what I mean, hounds, they're pretty impossible really to get away from, unless you've got like loads of stamina. You could just keep running forever. Even then, you would need to be running very fast. So. May as well collect some berries on the way. That's what I like in the snowy parts. You can always spot them from a mile away because they're all clumped up in the grass. Which you can get poisoning though from eating the berries. Because obviously you wouldn't normally eat berries straight from the ground. Obviously, when you would eat berries normally, they would have to go through rigorous processing plants and then sold on the supermarkets. Oh. I just like collecting everything that attracts me to collect, basically. I mean, these berries will keep growing back anyway. So I'll eat one now to start. We've got 22 of them. So actually, I could put them in there. Them in there. I can actually make some bandages. Splint, in case I break my leg, which is not very often. You can hold a maximum of 5 bandages per slot. So I may as well have another one in there. Splint is always handy, but we're not going to be chased by any zombies. So we really haven't got to worry too much about that. Unless I have a severe injury, then I should be prepared, really. boots. Repair. Where? Let's see the difference. So they're much warmer. Scrap them. Some glasses, eh? Which I can't carry because I'm full. I'm going to scrap them actually. I may as well destroy that in the process. Oh, there's a candle. Take that if we wanted. Which might come in handy. I don't think we got a space though to thingy. Unless we store something else in there. Let's just give us fabric. Another candle. Oh, a jar of honey. Another jar. How very generous. A TV. That's no more. Soil. You know what, I might just put a box in here actually. You can never have enough boxes. Another place for a fire. Why not? Seems right the right place to put one. You never have enough fires. I think I left all my wood on that for fire. Great. Oh no, I didn't. It's there. Make some water. Right. Sleep. I should have a pan actually. It's on that other fire and it's shitty now. I didn't take it with me. You should be able to find more than one of them pans though in the game. See what my water levels are on. I've got plenty of stamina and food, so I can easily go back for it. Or I might be able to find another one. Sometimes you find them pans in the cupboards as well. Sometimes they do seem rare. But you gotta remember, depending on what difficulty I put this game on, it might make the game less, well, how could I put it? Less forgiving. That makes any sense. I'm about to find one though. You have to check everywhere. See, it's not giving me a lot to go. But, you know, anything's better than nothing. What's this thing here? Oh, it's, what do you call it? One of them things where you can mount your iron and that. I've been wanting to build one of these for a while, but I could never figure out how to do it. Because you need certain stuff to build one, and you gotta find all the necessary parts. So basically, what you can do with there, I don't know too much about it, but it's a forge for forging, like, that's what it says, a forge. So you can forge iron, brass, lead, glass, stone, clay. And you've got all this extra stuff here that you can make, basically. I don't think I can do any of this at the moment. I'm just going to have a look around. At least I'll mark this on the map, actually. But I'm going to keep that. At least I know where that is. There's just nothing I can do in that at the moment. Right. You need these tools anyway to be able to work with it. I don't know what they're not. But we'll figure it out later. I'm not going to destroy it. Which I could. I'm not going to. Take these chairs and crush them. And I was going to say get some wood out of them, but to be honest, I don't really need wood. So let's just put them back in there. Even though I've just destroyed the table. Never mind. There's more space now anyway. Right, so I think I've checked all these. Oh yeah, there's a fridge as well. One jar in the fridge. Another candle. You can never have enough candles. You could smash the fridge up and get parts out of it. I think you might get metal, is it? Yep. There you go, we've got some metal. A boot case. Nothing in it. Let's just break it because I'm pissed off of it. Not really. Right. I don't need any more wood, so I don't know why I keep picking up that extra wood. You know, I'm just going to put it in the cupboard. I might destroy all there though. Because I need to build me metal. I mean, the only useful thing, what we could do with them really, is put decorations on them. Which is probably not going to really serve a purpose. For this survival. Let's just get them and put them in the cupboard as well. Store some wood in there. Look, we can store up to 6 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 20 slots in each cupboard. So you could easily pile everything in there if you need to. When you come back here, you could put all your food in these cupboards if you had enough supply of food to do it. I'll watch the rest of the live stream later. Yeah, no worries. I'm just going to carry on playing anyway, so I'll probably salt the cats and that were all. Hey? I'm just chilling on it anyway, so, you know, are you watching telly now or something? I don't blame you if you're watching telly anyway, so you're more than welcome to, like, come back anytime you want anyway. So, yeah, if you want to watch the telly, then you can always watch the stream, play the stream on the phone anyway if you want to listen to me in the background. I mean, it's not like you've got to watch it on your phone, so it's always there if you want to do that. Actually, saying that, I have turned supply drops on. I think it's. I think the only drop though is every 25 days or something. I don't know, but they're definitely on. And I'm pretty close by to one. It's just dropping on the map. Well, assumably. Yay, we got some medikits. We need to stock up on them anyway. Scrap boots, scrap helmet, scrap gloves. Right, this broadcast is coming to an end now. I may set up a new broadcast, so if you look forward to watching the next one, then I will see you soon. Very soon.